On the right. Let me go back here. That one says upcoming, that one says live. It says there's 3 people watching. Let me take a look. You can see everything, stream seems fine. Okay. I was not there. So I'm here now. Can you still see the stream? That's the question. So I'm jumping. Let me know if you can. Oh my gosh. All right, that's the wrong one. Crap. Okay, that's the wrong one. Do over. I hope this isn't okay. Let me pull this up. And we'll see if I'm actually here. Looks like I'm here. Okay. I think I'm here now. Let me see. We're going to the throat of the world. So that's where I'm headed. We see it. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately,
you're making it real tough for me to care.
It was doing some weird things. OBS was doing some weird things to me, and so I ended up inadvertently starting a couple of streams. Keep forgetting February is still winter because it's so warm here in the tropical climate. Well, I just came back from Hawaii. It was nice over there. I was on Maui for like 8 days. But I came back here and I got the dog walk this morning, and right as we're coming home, it started raining. So, but I live in California, so I wouldn't really call it winter. I would just call it, it's still raining. Yeah, I got some new ink. Oh, more ink. Gotta love it. So that's healing up. And got to spend some time. What's up, Gears? It's a rainy season, yes. Well, I mean, in Maui when it rains, it's actually quite pleasant because it's like 75 to 85 degrees, and it's raining, and it rains for like 15 minutes, and then it blows over, and you know, in 10, 15 minutes you're dry. So it's actually kind of pleasant when it rains in Maui. I like it. And I'm wondering, 3 more, not 6? I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. I wonder if I can turn... I'm getting a little bit of aliasing, so I'm wondering if I can turn that on. And maybe that'll help out a little bit. Other comment up there? Keep forgetting February is still winter because it's so warm here in tropical climate.
someone there. Ah, found you.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
Like mayonnaise.
No more.
Stop that.
Who's this?
Good job, you're so strong. You
Okay,
picked a
fine.
bad
You're
fight.
you're going down, girl. We're gonna poison you to death. Yeah. A mage to a mage.
Too late to run away now.
What about you? Archer to archer? Oh, you moved. Where are you? There you are. Gotcha. So it's kind of cool to change up weapons as you're fighting. YouTube dropped my monsoon comment. I don't see a monsoon comment. You're somewhere where they have monsoon season? Feed him the peas. Yeah, I'm the pea man. Yeah, don't eat the pea. Woohoo! Well, it's like 10 o'clock at night. Should we go over to our house over here and maybe spend the night and we'll take off in the morning? Instead of setting up a tent, we're going to go to our humble abode up here by the big red tree called Melandril or Melandril or however the heck you want to pronounce it. Anyhow, it's a really cool tree house. And we own it. So no, get over, no, over. Okay, thank you. Yeah, don't eat the peas or the batwing. If you eat the peas, you're going to be paralyzed for a long time, and if you eat the batwing, you're going to be dead. Yeah, literally, I made a potion with the peas, and that's what it did. So what's that? 1,006,387 seconds. That is a pretty serious paralysis poison. And then with the bat wings, damages the target's health by 2330, decreases the target's magicka, damages the target's magicka. So yeah, that's I make pretty rough poisons. You can't handle the peas. Yeah, that's enough time to get to TES 6, right? You know, if we wait a million seconds. Should we go? I want to go. Can I go? What's down here? I'm trying to get to my bed. Well, one of my beds. There's a couple here you can sleep in. This may be it. My peas are too strong for you, adventurer. They're expensive. I mean, he's got 100 of them for sale, but they are expensive. And the only place you can get to them is there with Sheogorath. So, we came from there. There is no bed in here. I guess we got to go this way. This is a really cool treehouse. There is a potentially wild edit in this. There's an object at 000. but you can basically clean that up. There's also 3 scripts that are not, they wrote them, but they didn't use them, but they're still connected to the ESP. So it will give you an error on those 3 scripts. It's not going to affect the gameplay, but Dynalot will give you an error on them. Other than that, though, this is a really good mod. I like it. I want to go up. Can I go up? Okay. We have a nice bed up here. Some sleeping tree sap and some good skooma pipe next to the bed. This would be a really cool place if you were, you know, playing a druid or a wood elf of any kind. We're going to wait until morning. Kind of. Only you get them in, you know, where Sheogorath is having tea. Beast folk have stereotype of being drug users. Todd Hauer mean by this? I have no idea. They're not the only ones. There's the Dunmer. If you look back to Morrowind, the Blades leader that you talk to, Caius Coseus in Balmora, is a skooma addict. So I don't think it's just the beast races. You know, you've got Imperial, you've got... I went out the wrong door. But the Khajiit seem to be dealers. And then in Skyrim, you've got orcs and wood elves selling skooma and stuff on the side of the road. So it's not only the Khajiit. And then this place is like a wood elf place. But if you look at what's right next to me, what's right next to me? That's sleeping tree sap and a, looks like a water pipe of sorts. And this is supposed to be like a wood elf retreat. So I don't think it's as stereotypical as you think. I mean, there is that Argonian chick who's got a problem with skooma. I tried skooma a year ago and now I can't stop. Most popular drugs are skooma, moon sugar, and different hiss saps from Khajiit and Argonians. I think, really, if you look at the lore, the Dunmer are the one who invented skooma, not the Khajiit. They distilled the moon sugar. I'm pretty sure skooma was a Dunmer invention. Now, they may have given it to the Khajiit to control them because they were also slavers. I'm not a I know some of the lore, but I wouldn't consider myself to be an expert. Not an expert. Most of the lore that I have or that I know I've gotten from just playing these games since 2004. You know, refined skooma because we're already using a form of weak skooma and the religious practices. Well, that's kind of what the hist is too, for Argonians, right? The hist is kind of a religious thing. Even like their wedding rings are meant to symbolize the two being married and the hist. And the sleeping tree was what, a spore that fell from the sky or whatever, or something that got launched out of the Red Mountain during the eruption. The hists are alive. Sap is a form of mind control. Okay. I'm learning new stuff. That's good. I didn't know that. I didn't know the hist was alive. I thought the hist came from a tree. It was sap. But I guess trees are alive. So that makes sense. Uh-oh.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Take out the brown bear. Like I said, I'm not an expert on the lore. Pretty old. Old. Holy old. Okay. See, I've never been to Argonia, so I don't really know that. I've never played ESO or Arena or Daggerfell. I think Argonia was in Daggerfell, wasn't it? Daggerfell was a really huge map.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
So you're just gonna pull a knife on me? Okay, I see how you are. We got to go to Pine Peak Cavern also, which isn't that far away. Where's Pine Peak? 675 feet. That's not very far. We should go to Pine Peak. Black Marsh or Argonia, just south of Skyrim. I thought the Imperial City was south of Skyrim. And Black Marsh was kind of south and west. Kind of under Hammerfell and...
I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
Moment.
Well, it stops now.
Pine Peak is right there, a couple hundred feet. Is this Pine Peak? That is Pine Peak. I left a bow in here. Cyrodiil is southwest, Black Marsh is southeast, High Rock is due west. Okay. And Hammerfell is below High Rock, right? Alright, what the heck am I looking for here? I knew there's a reason I had to come here. Let's check our journal. Silver Drift, that's the place I need to go. Western side of Cyrodiil, okay. Yeah, I did leave a bow here, but I think I already picked it up. This is where I left a bow that I ended up making for Mad Cat, which was an Aliad bow. I made it for Oblivion originally, and for Mad Cat who was doing a bunch of Aliad type stuff. But I guess I was trying to find Silver Drift, so I don't know. Because the only thing I have lit up in here is Return to Mercer Frey. And he's outside. Yeah, it's kind of like southwestern, right? Elsewhere, southwestern from Cyrodiil. And just above. I don't know, I'd have to look at a map. So, Well, I guess we're going to go talk to Angir, because that's the closest thing to us. Eventually I want to find Silverdrift Cave, which I'm not sure exactly where that is. That's Angir. That's Silverdrift, so it's up by... Okay, I know where it is. Someday it would be really cool to have one game where you can travel, like Daggerfell, can travel to anything. Mod additions for the future. The only thing that's in the next update will be in 2.2.6 is going to be the latest version of ENB. But that's just utilizing a different way to do height maps is the main update for that latest version of ENB. So that's not really a pressing matter. I haven't really found anything else I really wanted to add. I'm sure I will. The more I play. I mean, one of the big things with the last update was giving people a way to have some magic resistance if they're not going to be a mage, you know, or stacking a bunch of amulets or whatever. It's a custom skill, right? So 20%, 40%, but you need an alteration of 40. Here you would need an alteration of 60 to get 60%. Here you would need an alteration of 80 to get 80%. So that was one thing, custom skill that I added. Skywind and Skyblivion are released. Okay, well, I mean, that would be a really cool Wabbajack to put them all together. But I mean, it would be huge, but that's okay. I got space. My mod list by itself is like with the downloads and the install, about 500 gigabytes. So half a terabyte, which is, when you think about it, that's really crazy for one game. But there is a lot of content. It's kept me entertained for a long time. And there's still things that I've never done and I've never found. I did one the other day. What did I do that I had never done? Oh, upstairs in the East Empire Company and grab that map, right? I had never done that before. I'd never been up there before. In like 13 and a half years of playing the game, I had never been there. So I think that's what's great about Skyrim, is that, you know, even though you've played it countless times and you've done so much, almost 4,000 mods. I don't know if Shot has that many mods. Lorerim does. And I know Shot is playing Lorerim. But Shot's also doing NGVO, which is basically a graphical overhaul, is really all that it has, from Biggie Boss. And doing, you know, challenges with that. That's the latest thing I've seen Shot do. And then Shot's got their own list with Lyra, but I don't think Lyra has. I think Lyra's right around 2,000 mods. I don't think they're all the way to 4,000 yet. Yeah, my mod list is about 2,000 mods. But if I wanted to add other armors and things like that, I could jack up the list plugin count or whatever, you know, or mod count, if that's all I was concerned with. But that's not all I'm concerned with. I'm looking at, I want content, you know. 1,700 something. Yeah, right around 2,000. You can build a really complete mod list for about 2,000 mods, and I've even added a bunch of armors and voice files and things like that over and above. So the list I'm playing is over 2,000. Let's see what it is. So if I go here, we're at 2,079 mods and 1,760 plugins is what I'm playing right now. So I'm almost at 2,100 mods that I'm playing in this list. But again, some of that's not what's available on Wabbajack. What's available on Wabbajack is more like 1,800. Because a lot of them are things that I can't redistribute. They're no longer publicly available. Or they're problematic. They're from, you know, Wabbajack has trouble with things from mega downloads and from Google Drive. So anything that's hosted on those two sites, unless it's, and even in some cases, even if it is whitelisted for Wabbajack, is still a problem. And the reason being is that what Google Drive and Mega do is you'll get to the file from a link and it will produce another link after it scans it for viruses. Okay. The second link that's produced once it's done with the scan is not the same as the one that you put in the Wabbajack. So Wabbajack goes, oh, these files don't match, so I can't download it. And then it becomes has to be a manual download. So a lot of the armors that are hosted by Kirax are on either Google Drive or mega downloads. so I would need to put links to them. The only three that I kept was Winter Mountain Guardian from Dint, which is on Google Drive, and then I kept two of them from Kirax that are BDOR complete, male, and BDOR complete female. Those are a lot of armors on those downloads, but again, they pretty much have to be manually downloaded. Where is everybody? Angear, where are you hiding, bud? You hiding over here? Okay, there you are. Is that Angear? That's Angear.
Sky above, voice within.
Well, this is held together by spit and duct tape. Certain character model replacers and physics enabled air mods. Only find on sketchy sites. Okay.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn,
but they do not.
They never have.
So can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it.
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss.
How do they even know about the Blades?
Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Well, that's a good question, actually.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
No lore reason that the word... Paarthurnax probably told him.
I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready.
Party
still
Snacks is
aren't
up there
ready.
checking everybody out from
But
the throat of the
thanks to
world,
Blades,
so...
You now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Clear skies. And we get to go see Party Snacks. How did they even see the Dragonborn kill Mjolnir? Oh, okay, well, I don't know. Maybe they felt it. I felt a great disturbance in the forest. As if suddenly a dragon was born and died. A little girl in Rorikstead that has seen party snacks in her dreams. Is it Dreamwalker? Maybe. I don't know. The people in Rorikstead are kind of freaky. I think they're Daedra worshippers. All signs lead to Daedra worship. Who's that?
Dovahkiin.
What did he say? Donutkin?
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Alright, show me, dude. Let me get out of your way. Give me the words.
Look. Va. Kor. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies.
Give it to me,
This
baby.
is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
I wouldn't say all of them lead to stealth archery.
Clear skies will blow away
The
the
correct
mist,
term is
but
police
only for a
officer.
time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your
I wouldn't
goal,
consider my character a
and you
police
will reach
officer.
the summit.
Let's look at the shouts. We have 6 dragon souls to spend. Well, why don't we spend one here? Spend one there. One more. Slow time. We'll do that one. They forgot the coffee. I didn't forget the coffee. I've got coffee. Donutkin. Oh, I get it. Donutkin, police officer. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm a little slow. You have to. Throw voice is a good one, but if once your sneak gets up past 85 or 90, you don't even need that. You'd be standing right in front of them and they'd be like, I guess it was the wind. Must have been the wind. Clear skies. I do love all of the new, I guess, icons.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
True. Very true. If your sneak's above 90, you're pretty much undetectable.
Look! Bakur!
Although I do have a mod that I'm running that makes them, oh my gosh, really? You're going to do this to me right here? So is it time to start a new character? It may be time to start a new character. Because I have no idea why this would be freezing up on me right here. We're 40 minutes in. That's terrible. Horrendous. Coming out of the door at High Hrothgar would be the last save. But a lot of times it's, you know, things that are running during scripted quests can sometimes be an issue. And we can try it again. Let's see if it gives me a crash log. It's going to give me a crash log, so let's see what it says. Movable static. High Hrothgar, movable static. So I've got a form ID here for a movable static. JK's High Hrothgar. Better dynamic snow. High Hrothgar entrance. Occlusion. Door. So I'm wondering what this movable static is right here from Skyrim ESM. So we're going to copy that and we're going to look that up. Path Shrine from Khajiit will follow. That is an animation. This is engine fixes. Engine fixes. So what do we have going in engine fixes that might be an issue? Queued magic item. On cell detach. And it's a column. From JK's High Hrothgar. No, it's probably this column because that's showing up multiple times. And it might be a setting in engine fixes. So we're going to find that column. And it says queued magic item. Let's see what it pulls up. It's something in a foreign language. We're modding again. Is there a mod that adds stuff to the throw of the world? Yeah, there is. Well, I think it might be because I reinstalled the mod list over the existing mod list. It may be a corrupt file that needs to be reinstalled from JK's High Hrothgar. So, but I want to take a look at some of the other things that it's mentioning as well. So we're going to look at some of this stuff. I want to know about this. Because it seems to be running, it's trying to do it, trying to do it, trying to do it, trying to do it, trying to do it. Plus we have a form ID here. Ambient snow blowing plain. So that's what that is. That's the snow. I don't think the mod order is wrong. I think it's because I've reinstalled the list during this playthrough that what is attached to the character is different than what's there. But this I'm curious about also. But I don't know. And we can try to get that one. I don't think that's going to show up here though. No. What do you mean no backup save? I'd have to go way back. Way back. The mod list is still the same. Okay, you're not picking up what I'm laying down. The mod list is exactly the same. The same mods were used at the first save for this character as are being used now. So it's not that the mods are changed or different or whatever. Okay, what happened was I had a problem that I needed to reinstall the mod list and overwrite what was already there. When you start overwriting files, you have the potential for one of them to become corrupt. That's what I think happened. And I think it's something within JK's High Hrothgar. So we're actually going to, well, this is still looking for that, but it can't find it, so we're going to have to close this down. We're just going to reinstall JK's High Hrothgar. That's what we're going to do. That one. I don't know what else could be changing something up there. I do have a few things. We're going to try it again. We're going to have to talk to Angir again, but that's no big deal. So as far as saves go, I do have the very first save. There are a few things that are different. So this is the very first save from the character I'm playing. So this is from 127, January 27th. It's missing. I removed the cloaks. I removed synthesis patcher. Snow over Skyrim, so I got rid of seasons. Seasons patch. Winter's coming. SMP. Guards armor replacer. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. SMP patch. And Lux SLAWF patch. So I'm missing a few patches those are patches I pulled out because I got rid of seasons and I got rid of winter is coming. The reason I got rid of winter is coming is because the cloak physics were kind of weird. They'd get tangled up in your body. So I didn't like that. And when I went to pelts of plenty, I figured I didn't need winter is coming anymore because they're kind of similar. They do a similar thing. As far as getting rid of seasons, I never really used seasons, so why have it? But if I look at any of these other ones, like even back to 105, missing ESPs none, missing ESLs none. So nothing's really changed in quite a long time as far as the list. But yeah, the last save I have is coming out of High Hrothgar. So let me do this because it did mention something that was an animation file. So we're going to do this also. I was thinking of updating to Pandora, but I think it's still kind of in its infancy, so I was going to wait on that. I know it is reverse compatible with Nemesis. It just changes the output. All right, let's see if we can make it up to Party Snacks. Nothing has changed with the zip file. And the reason that I can say that is because I didn't delete my download folder. I don't delete my downloads. So the downloads are exactly the way it was originally downloaded. Those files haven't been touched other than to be unpacked when the mod list was installed. So when I reinstalled the list, it doesn't take very long because it doesn't have to re-download all the files. You follow me? Just needs to re-unpack them. But the thing is that there's already something there, and I'm saying overwrite. So really what I should do, if I wanted to reinstall the list, is don't delete the download folder, so I still have all the zip files, but delete the mod folder and actually have it unpack all of the files again and create the virtual file structure from scratch rather than overwriting it. This takes a little bit longer time, but it would ensure that the install is fresh and not being overwritten by anything. So, in the future, maybe. Do I want to do that right now? No. No. Because it would probably take about a half an hour. I mean, it's not going to take that long because all of the download zip files are still there. But it would need to unpack every zip file and reinstall it. Now, the last update that I have for the list that I'm playing is 2.2.3. and I'm on 2.2.6. So there are still some files that I would need to install. We're going to try this character again. I played for a couple hours last night without any issues, so. And the other day I played 7.5 hours without any issue. So it's kind of random, I guess. You know, a lot of times it's an animation issue. Because the Nemesis files do tend to get corrupt. So we'll see how it goes. We reinstalled High Hrothgar, JK's High Hrothgar, and we redid our Nemesis. And now we have to listen to Don't Get Anger E again. I'm going to stand over here and warm up. You know what we should do? We should run up here and check this out while everybody's walking over there. I mean, eventually I will start a new character, but I'd like to see how much I can complete here. I'll battle through it.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate.
Front
I
flip.
will show you how to
That
open
one?
the way.
This is diverse random TK dodge. So they'll be different, right? But these are all front dodges. And it'll be random.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Oh, you don't like TK dodge? What are you using, DMCO? Or are you using the ultimate dodge mod?
Look, Bakur!
So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to throw a save right here. It's okay if you don't like it. You don't have to like it. I like it. I haven't found any other mod that allows me for diverse and random. So I can do random and diverse. You don't think Skyrim needs a dodge?
Look, Bakur!
How do you get out of the way? What do? Just block all the time? I have the option to block or dodge.
Look, Bakur!
I actually think dodge is a good thing. I like options. I don't want to always have to block and not have a dodge.
Look! Parkour!
But, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. Play it however you want. It's kind of like I don't believe in lock-on. And some people go, "Oh, you don't like lock-on?" No, I don't like lock-on. Yeah, well, who says I don't have blink? Or block. And totally blink. We'll blink up there. We'll blink back down here. Options. I'm telling you, options. I like options.
Look! Parkour! Look! Parkour!
Lock on in the Skyrim. I just want to play Dragon's Dogma or Monster Hunter instead. I mean, I can kind of see the draw of it if you're using strictly magic, right? But for a melee attack, I would much rather be able to move around and have to aim. Like when he moves behind me, I have to turn around. My character doesn't automatically turn around. I have to follow him. So to me that takes a little more skill. And it makes it a little more exciting. I want a little bit of a butt pucker rush where I go, oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay. Panicked monk upload? I don't know what that is. Is that a user on Nexus who uploaded something cool that we need to check out?
Look! Parkour!
Well, we made it up here, so let's put a save right here. Because remember, the more you save, the more you will be saved. Another Skyrim YouTuber, he's also a regular over at... Oh, Cams. Or Carnes. Cool. Yeah, I like Carnes. I've dropped in there a few times.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
You are Party Snacks.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I think you know who I am.
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
I need to learn the Dragon Wren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed
I never kill
at
Parthenax.
the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Sky Shards,
By
yes.
long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
Yeah,
Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Oh, no problem, dude. I can do that. We're standing in the time world.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Revoice him to get him to call himself Party Snacks?
A gift, Dovahkiin.
You probably can.
You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
I mean, I've created some voice files. I play them all the time, like the Khajiit saying, "Hold on to your butts." Like here, I'll play it.
Show me what you can do. Greet me not as elf, but as Dova.
Come on, tell him. Tell him to hold on to his butt.
Come, Dovahkiin. Ninyol.
Hold
strike
onto
me
your butts.
With the fire of your
Or how about this one?
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
So those are voice files I made
Do not be afraid.
with a program,
Thaslu,
right?
Let me feel
What about
the
this one?
power of your
May you poop on warm sand.
Okay, I love that one. All right, so
Why do you delay?
Why do I delay?
Are you Dovahkiin or not?
Oh my gosh, you are just okay. Here, taste my breath, buddy. So I left a couple of shields here.
Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long
We left a
since
bow
I
up
had
there,
the
too.
pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Yeah, it would be.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos.
Yeah, you can
dragon
actually
blood.
download that program, and you
What
can
would you
use
ask
different
of
voices
me?
from within the game.
Can you teach me the Dragon Wren shout?
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak.
Ooh, a pretzel with
an
nacho
old
cheese sauce?
Dova. No,
Nice.
you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this?
Is this a
Thum?
potluck? I didn't know.
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean
Are we
Vokin?
talking philosophy now?
Would you stop the next world from being born?
Of course I would.
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those
Oh, yeah,
who
I
work
wanna
to delay
live.
the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question.
Guy's been up here
Do
for
you
thousands
know
of years,
why
so
I
you know,
live here
he just wants to
at the
talk.
peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
No. Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragon Wren shout, right?
Yes and no. Vik Nuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon Wren shout to cripple Alduin.
Oh, hi, baby.
But this was
Hi.
not
Can you
enough.
come up and say hi? Come on.
Ok Mulag
Come on.
Unslad.
Come on. Good girl.
It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift
Such a
on
good
the
doggy.
currents of time.
Such a good doggy. Oh.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally.
Such a good
Some
girl.
hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface.
Hello.
Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew
Okay, get
where
down.
he would emerge,
Go on.
but not
Go on.
when.
Go on. Go on. Good girl.
How does any of this help me?
She's such a good dog.
Krent. Time was
Yeah, she's a good girl.
shattered here because of what the ancient Nords
I actually took her for a
did
long walk
to
this morning. We
Alduin.
walked about 3 miles.
If you brought that Kell,
Just before it
that
rained.
Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break
I think
time,
I have the Elder
you
Scroll.
may be able to cast yourself back
I don't know, have we been to Blackreach?
the other end of the break.
I don't know if we've been to Blackreach yet.
You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Dun dun dun.
I have the Elder Scroll.
Oh, I do have the Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Kick the can down the road.
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh.
Yeah, well,
the very bones of the
Skyrim's
earth
messed
are
up, just
at
like
your
real life.
disposal. Go then.
I'm not a big fan of
Fulfill
Delphine
your
or
destiny.
Esbern or,
Take the scroll to the time wound. Do not delay.
Tullius or
Alduin will be coming. You
Stormcloaks
cannot miss
or
the
Ulfric or
signs.
I don't like any of them. But this is a make-believe world, which is, you know, a lot nicer than dealing with the real baloney that goes on in the actual world. I need to get up here because there's a few things I want. I want that notched pickaxe, and I left a bow up here, and there's some good ore that I need to mine. So we're gonna mine this. I left Dragon's Bane up here, which is a bow that I made. Part of Bowgasm. It's actually really cool. I used an image of a... it's right over here actually. That's the bow. But if you look at the ends of it, it's actually an image from the front of a Viking ship.
Now you see me? Now
That
you don't.
dragon that's on the end of that bow. And I did that kind of an interesting way. Rather than model that really weird shape, because there's a lot of you know, the mane coming down the back of that is very angular and changed. So rather than having to model all that, what I did was I used 2 flat squares and put the image on them with a transparent background, and then I took just a flat, like a ribbon, and followed the mane in between the 2 flat squares. So that's how this thing's built. So if you actually want to see it, I'll show it to you. So you see the square up at the top? Here, we're going to do this. I just turned on the wireframe. Let's actually grab it. It's kind of interesting that people wouldn't really know this, but you see how I modeled that. So you can see how I followed the line in between, and the sides are flat. Just kind of an interesting. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, we're inside of it. I don't know. I still see. I call it swimming in the sea of vertices, because when I look at things in the game, I see the mesh underneath them. Alright, enough mesh. But that's how that was made. It is a nice bow. That's the notched pickaxe. We do have... Oh, a sky shard here we want to collect. Alfric. Honorable Duel. Speak with the vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra and we'll hunt you down. Well, what about dragons? You know, do you care if I cavort with dragons? Alright, we're going to put a save right here, and we're going to go read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. Drops Dawnbreaker. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I didn't do anything, really. I didn't, you know. Drops Azura's Star. That's the Time Wound. We are at the Time Wound. We are in the Time Wound. Let's read a scroll. The not extend to dragon slaying. Alright, alright. I think I got rid of...
Storm lane! We're running out of time. Battle!
Darsu Thurse Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be
D-Star
restored.
made creature
But I
animation
honor your courage.
that changed the dragon's
Wolf
animations, and
Die
that
now in
locks
vain.
up this cutscene. So I think I got rid of that. We'll see if Gormlake can jump up on top of the dragon and kill him. Yeah, we're good.
You down to Hakon!
She cut his bottom
Glorious
jaw
day,
off.
is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. Why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. Four of his kin
I don't think
belong
it's
to
gonna
my
break.
blade alone.
Because I took out the
Yet stood
animations
against Alduin
that
himself.
D-Star made.
Sorry, Birka.
I mean, they were
did
nice.
not have
The dragons would jump up and spin
Once we
around
bring him
and
down, I
things
promise.
like that, but it breaks this scripted
You do not
scene.
understand. Alduin
So I
cannot
removed
be
it.
slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will
No,
not need
we
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here
Well,
and now.
the thing you have to worry
We
about is
shall
if you
see
change the
soon enough.
animations,
Alduin approaches.
especially for creatures, that would break this scene.
Tarudis Ani. Him hind Pali.
Jay Serpa's extended main quest.
Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy
I
us
have-
this day.
I have Jay Serpa's, where you can choose whether to kill Parthenax or not. That doesn't affect this scene.
Parthenax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You healed me for the first time, Worm.
This is where she ends up in Sovngarde.
Skyrim will be free.
You will be dead.
Damn you! It's no use. It's a scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your
Working
sacred
on a
breath
whole
to
main
make
quest
this
overhaul?
conflict heard.
Well, that's cool.
Be gone, World Eater. My words
Creation
are
Club
older
mod?
bones than your
Yeah,
own. We break your perch
I'm not
on
a big
this
fan of
age
Creation Club
and
mods.
send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
is full of the souls of your fellow mortals. Die now. Lost Font, you are too late, Alduin.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Parthrax.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
Come on down to play. No, I'm gonna cut you apart. Come
You
here.
are just practice.
Come here. Come on down. You're the next contestant.
You may have picked up the weapon.
Your actions will have...
Well, we better chug a potion, huh? There we go. And then we got a dragon rend again. Where are you? Did we miss him? We might have missed him.
You are no match for me, sure.
Please don't hold back.
I'm guessing poison doesn't work on him.
This is weak. I am strong.
Yeah, you're not that strong. We're gonna take you out. Come on down. Come on down and play.
With the wrong person.
Now you're done.
Maze Mul Dovahkiin, you have become strong.
Yes, I have.
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain
Malagi?
here by you
Malagi
or anyone
Zoklat.
else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Come on down. I want to talk to you. Come here. All right, fine. I'll talk to you over there.
You truly have the voice
Most
of
poisons
a
are
Dova.
supposed to work on
Alduin's
dragons.
allies will
Only
think
paralysis
twice
and
after
some
this
illusion based
victory.
poisons don't work on them. Okay. Well, that doesn't work on Alduin.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Yeah, Numinex.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm? Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then.
I love the House of Dragon,
Before the
Game of Thrones
Bruniki,
dragons.
the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time.
Thanks for stopping in, Devilman.
Nearly
Always good to see
crazed
you.
by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
Yeah, we just jumped off the throat of the world. Yeah, the first guy you talk to folds under the pressure. Yeah. So, oh, you know what? Oh, man. Okay, fine. We need to go talk to Ongir. One more. Give me one more. There we go. Or maybe it's Aspirin that can tell me. It's Aspirin or Ongir. Either one, I think, can tell me Odaving's name. Yes, I did just jump off the throat of the world. That's Bori. I don't want to talk to Bori. That's Wolfgar. Where is Ongir? Ongir. Dude, where are you? I guess I have to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. There's Dragon's Reach. Should we just go diving down there? Pop the chute, pop the chute. Okay. Come down the quick way. I love that sun sprite. There's some really pretty sunsets in this game. Is that Uthgard? That's Uthgard.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
There's Shadowmere. Just chilling over here in Whiterun. There's Scritch. I put that horse there too. I thought that was a good spot for him.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
What time is it? Oh, it's like 5:18. That's the one who likes wine. She's a wino.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You heard right. It's the only way to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the threat of war on my doorstep?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Maybe so, but I plan to go down fighting. What about you?
No Nord could have said it better. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Are you out of your mind?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme. Getting
your
both
mad-
sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngeir about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Keep safe.
Are we out of our mind? Are we really out of our mind? That's a good question. That's a really good question.
Baldur, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might
Should we
be
dance
so,
with Lydia?
but it will never stop me from trying.
Let's do this.
Hold up, stop the music! Stop the motherfucking music! Fucking music! Get out of your mind! Get out of your mind!
We're out of our minds.
Get out of your mind! 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 Get out of your mind!
Grab that bottle, twist that paddle, hold it in the air and tip it back. I'm drunk as hell, I'm on patrol. I really don't dance. Get out the way. I'm running over there like a runaway train. I grab my beer, you do the same. Shake that shit and make it rain.
Pretty impressive, Lydia. Dancing in heavy armor. Go get him, Angel. She barking at the mail? Okay. Good guard dog. Then mom goes out there and yells at her. You know what? We haven't joined the companions yet. We can join the companions and we'll have a place to sleep. That we don't have to pay for. Ooh. Oh, sacrilege. We're out of coffee. No mail for you. Nah, you know, she doesn't like the mail lady because she comes and makes noise on the front porch but never comes in and pets her. So, I mean, if she would just come inside and pet the dog, it'd be fine. But I think she's afraid of dogs. So I don't think that's going to happen. Anything interesting?
Well, you've got quite a few things.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Nothing from Social Security. But
Well, just lots of bills.
yeah. Well, statements and
Well.
bills, and then there's a package maybe from.
Oh, that's from my mom.
But I still hear the call.
Yeah,
of the
my
blood.
mom asked
We all
about
do.
that.
It is our burden to... A stranger comes to our hall.
I'll check it out in a minute.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Alright, we're going to take a break right here before Vilkas takes us out. And I'm going to get a refill on the coffee and I'll be right back. And now we have coffee. Okay, follow him. He's running. That was Bakai. One of the Khajiit will follow Khajiit. We haven't done the Bard's College yet either, which means we haven't met Nanak.
Huh?
You're taking your sweet time there, Vilkas. Come on. Let's go. I will cut you. We're gonna go fight in the night. I didn't set up Secunda as petable?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it.
I cut
But
you
for
good.
now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I don't think so. Let me see if I can do this. Where is... Secunda's right there. Crud. Where'd you go, Secunda? Secunda's right there. Can't pet you. I'm bummed. Okay, fine.
What brings you here?
I got a sword.
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
Well done.
Well, I don't want to steal it, I just want to read it. Can I just read it? Well, I guess I already read it. Go find Ayala. Ice brain. You called for me. Mr. I don't give a farkus. Call him Ice Brain and he still thinks they're good people. I need to get over to Silverdrift Lair. But I think we're going to do this for Ayla. We'll get a quest from her. Should we talk to Bakai?
This one bids you welcome, but perhaps you will come back another time, yes?
What weapon do you like, Harbinger? When I was young, I favored huge swords, much like you.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Big swords should always.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkis.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight?
Of course I could, but I'm not going to boast.
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember. All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
They should be so lucky.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Trouble in Skyrim. So I don't know if I can... Let's see if I can sleep in this bed. I should be able to. And the problem is I need to not click on the fur blanket, but on the bed. So I need to find... bed. Oh, crud. Let's try that again. Yeah, we're sleeping backwards. That's okay, fine, we'll sleep backwards. We'll do it this way. Instadress. Let's go talk
the
to
latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Where's Bakai? Bakai, there he is.
Why are you looking at this one like that?
Because you're a cat. Oh.
Is something the matter?
Khajiit's lost his golden locket. Very important to him. You will help him look for it, perhaps. The last place this one headed was when he left it by his bed last night. Perhaps he's shivering and these cold Skyrim nights knocked it to the floor.
I like that
Bekai
bone
cannot
she's got
thank you
strapped to her
enough.
arm.
This one's bed is in the big room with the 8 beds. You will find it by turning right inside and walking to the end.
Well, we know where this is. First time it took me a while to find it because it's kind of under the bed. The crumpled note. She's ours now. If you want her back, it'll cost you. Bekai? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Why are you looking at this one like that? Khajiit understands. Stolen. Kranvangar Cave. Bekai saw this cave when he first came to Skyrim. East of Whiterun City, yes. Full of spiders. This one would go and investigate for himself, but as you can see, Khajiit is not equipped for such a journey. Giant spiders also frighten Bekai. Perhaps you will go in Bekai's place? Find the locket, yes? Bekai would owe you a great debt. You bring this one great relief. Khajiit will await your return.
That's how we can get him as a follower. Kronvanger Cave. So we spent the night. Where are we going now? We can go to Kronvanger Cave. We also got to take care of some bandits. Pardon me. So, rip his teeth and his eyes out. We're just harvesting. Yes, that's right. Just harvesting. Let's find out where these bandits are. We gotta talk to Ulfric, and we gotta talk to Talias. We gotta talk to the Greybeards. Probably the Greybeards first. Alright, map. Journal. Lost Locket, Trouble in Skyrim, Silent Moons, Hongir. So both of these are kind of the same thing. Alright, Silent Moons, that's just outside of town. We can go there. Go take out some bandits. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting bandits. And if I remember correctly, Silent Moons is just like north of where I'm at. I think that's where the Lunar Forge is. Let me double check. Yep, it's right up there. To the north, slightly west. Let's go hunt some bandits. Bring our hot girlfriend with us. Should we go in there with the pig pokers? Or we need a bigger weapon, huh? How about we do something like that? And we'll do something like this. That didn't work. Let's try that again.
Is someone there?
I'll keep trying. There we go.
You smell awful by the... You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Bigger weapon.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion. I'm really not worth killing.
Where'd you go? Oh my
Think
gosh.
you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
And your little dog too.
Fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
Don't you worry about me.
And I die for that. Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine.
That it? Yeah.
You faced the impossible.
You'll pay for that. Victory or
I won't tolerate this.
Sovngarde for you. Anybody else want a limp? All right, so well, where's the leader of Silent Moon's camp? They're indoors. Well, then I know where they are. They're over here. Coming to get you. I'll bring my hot girlfriend. She'll help out.
Ought to jump ship and find a new crew. Our last haul was barely what it
The orc did frown and bid thee. Now ain't this a surprise?
You'll change your tune.
Mercy!
There's no drinking potions.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
all
I
you
blocked
got?
it.
I cannot best you.
Trying to drink a potion. I see how you are. Give me the mushrooms. What's in the chest? Some good stuff. Red apples.
Always worth a try.
What's the lever do? Open the doors. That's cool. So the harvesting ingredients works, but the grabbing stuff off of tables is not working. And the opening chest animation is not working. So I'm having some trouble with immersive interactions. And I'm not sure why. Should we try reinstalling it? Maybe. I know the straw bales works. Wood piles works. Apply poison. Well, let's see if the sit down works for waiting. Sit down works for waiting. Sneak works for getting up.
Whatever it takes.
There's only some of the animations that aren't working properly. Okay, like grabbing the chain. And that actually took... It's like user take. It's having a problem with it. Let me look into that really quick, because that kind of bothers me. We're at 2 hours, 16 minutes in, but we're actually going to take a look at fixing something. We did have one crash on the way to Throat of the World, but so far only one. So let's see if we can figure this out. This is so I want to look at user take. I think that's just an SKSE thing. And it's probably under... User take. Let's try this. Reinstall that. And we're doing it for that one. Replace. Let's reinstall that one. Install. Replace. Let's go. Immersive interactions. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try rebooting it. So we're going to unclick this. We're going to unclick that. We're going to start the game up and create a save without it, and then we're going to redo it. What's that? Okay, there's nothing in there. So there's missing masters. Pet the cats, puzzle variation, Mahal's house cats. So we need to disable those two. Cats. All right, let's take a look at that again. Now we just have Kai, Immersive Interactions Puzzle Variants. Puzzle variants. Where's the puzzle variants? That one. Okay, that should clear all that up. Let's start the game up. We're going to create a clean save. What are we doing?
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. So we're going to try to reboot Immersive Interactions. Oh, this should be fun. Breaking the game, breaking the game. Breaking the game, breaking the game. We need a little Rob Halford in here. Doom, 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 doom. Breaking the game. Nobody screams like Rob Halford. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know he was gay. Same thing with Billy Idol. I didn't know that either. For a long time. Then there was other ones with all the Aquanet and face makeup that I thought were gay, like Vince Neil. Turned out they weren't gay. So I guess you just can't tell. You just don't know. So this is going to be how many mods? 1, 2, 3, 4 mods that we disabled. So we're going to let this load. If it can load, hopefully it can load. Then we'll create a save. We'll go back out. We'll load them back in. And try a reboot on immersive interactions. We're A posing because we didn't rerun Nemesis, but that's okay. So we're just going to create a save right here. And then we're going to clean it. So that would be save 215. Clean up any orphan scripts. 11. File. Oop, no, clean. Unattached instances. Clean. Undefined elements. This save game is like 60 megabytes. It's getting big. Save. Okay. Close that. So now we want to go, you know what we can do? We can get rid of this and we will just expand all. And we're just going to go cruising down here. That's frame gen. One, two, three. And then the other one all had to do with cats. 4, 5, and then petting. Or horse. I think that's all. So we're at 2079. I think that's pretty good. Let's collapse them. Let's loot them. sort them. Apply. So it's only 231. For some reason I thought it was 232. What do we got here? So 279 out of 284, so that's only 5 mods that are not enabled. So we want to look at PC head tracking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? So 4 of them, we're missing one more. Where are you? So many mods. So there's the 4 for PC head tracking. Is the 5th one? Might be all the way down here. No. Trying to find the one that isn't clicked. And I would think it would be under animations. I don't see it. Where's the missing mod? Okay, so we know it's not in there. We know it's not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Not there. Not there. Frame generation, EMB, that's the last one. So that's not one that we're concerned with. That one should be unclicked. So we should have looted this, which we did. Let's fire it up. And we'll see if that straightens out our immersive interaction issue. Basically what we did is we created a clean save without immersive interactions loaded. And now we're loading it back in. We did not rerun Nemesis though, which we probably should have. Oops. As slippery as my mind is, I forget things from time to time. And I think I forgot to do that. I'm pretty sure I forgot to do that. So we need to wait for it to load so that I can shut it off so that we can run Nemesis so that I can reload it. I need more coffee. Yeah, me too. I mean, I got another cup and it's like halfway gone already, but I still need more. Currently, we're doing this. We're going in circles. I mean, I guess we could try it because I didn't change anything with Nemesis. Should we try it? We should try it. You sip your coffee like an evil villain. I chug it. I chug mine like a sailor. I chug it like a dwarf. A Lotor dwarf. Leaking out the side of my mouth and down my beard. And nice big burp. I knew you had it in you. We're going to rerun Nemesis. Just because I'd hate to get all the way in game and then realize I have to come out and run Nemesis again. So we're just going to take care of it. Let's update the engine. Let me take a look at the number. $9,448. That's a different number, which is a good sign because that means that it's gonna. So now I've got 22 mods instead of 21. There's immersive interactions. Still the same number of animations. Is that putting anything into my overwrite? No. Let's run it. So do you sit there with a hairless cat like this while you're sipping your coffee? With your Sphinx? He uses his tail. Dr. Evil, yes. Yeah, it was a James Bond villain. You know, the other thing that I'm thinking about that may have caused the animation issue, and this is kind of an obscure thing, but I was a werebear and I died. And then when I respawned, I was a human with like a bear suit on, but I wasn't in werebear form. I was in human form with a bear suit. And I like disabled my character and then re-enabled my character and then kept playing. That may have messed with some animation stuff. So I'm thinking if I turn into a werebear again and turn back naturally, let it do it on its own, that may straighten out the issue. Yeah, it is nice. But it doesn't do any. I did try it. And if you noticed, I already have it. It's part of my mod list currently. I've added it to the one you can download, the Nico Experience you can download. Because if you don't want to buy a frame gen like lossless scaling, it will double your frame rate. It makes it much more smooth. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Did I just bork everything? Okay, so it's having trouble loading everything, apparently. That's a problem. Well, that's kind of why I added it to my list, because not everybody's going to... Here's the thing about lossless scaling. I do use Moonlight Tales. There's a patch for werebears? Maybe. Let's look that up. I'm glad I pulled that up on an upper screen. There's a Standing Stone, the lady, who is not wearing a top. So let's take a look at Moonlight Tales. So mini Russian translation, Fluffworks compatibility, Polish essentials, no revert form. MCM, Moonlight Tales Mini, Drop the Ring, Werebear Spruce Up, Fluffworks compatibility, no pop-up for Moonlight Tales. Werebear Overhaul. Well, it does, I mean, for Moonlight Tales, you can do Werewolf or Werebear. Werebear form bug fix patch. It seems I already have that. Is this the one you're talking about? I got it 28th of April, 2021. So I've had it since 2021. It's just an ESP file. I've got a patch for Berserker. But that's the one that would be a problem. Well, I mean, let's read the description. Simply patches the werebear form's invisible skin glitch. I don't have invisible skin. Werebear skins are set as Alduin race. Instead of the werebear race, they were supposed to be, and this mod fixes that and nothing else. Okay. I don't have a problem with that, but I'll keep that in mind. I do have a patch for Berserker, which is my werebear mod. So I don't think that's the issue. I'm wondering. Well, it might be 215. Let's try that one. Actually, we could go back to 214. That one might load. You are correct. It does change a reference link for the skin. Changes it from Alduin to Werebear. Breaking my game, breaking my game. British Steel was a good album. Screaming for Vengeance was a good album. Does anybody here remember a band called Crocus and an album called Headhunter? My wife knows a lot of music. I was asking her about that last night. She didn't remember that one or wasn't aware of it. They weren't a very well-known band, Crocus. Krokus. Well, I think their most well-known album is Headhunter. You're dating yourself a little bit there, Deco. Load. So all saves. So we can try loading this one. You're the beast. Okay. Let's see if this loads. Let's see if the VRAM's going to fill up or if it's going to crash. This is back before the clean save and removing the references. And this one looks like it's going to load. That's the opening lyrics to Headhunter? Okay, yeah. It's been a while since I've listened to it. I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head. But yeah, I figured if anybody would know it, it would be Shot. Alright, let's see if we're picking things up off the table. No. We didn't reach out and grab it. We did reach out and grab that. So that's harvesting ingredients. It's the only part you remember? Yeah, it's from a ways back. Okay, so we're not kneeling down to do those guys either. So something's up with my animations here. So let's try, we're going to try to load this one. That would be the clean save. Motley Crue vibe. Yeah. Is that going to freeze up right there? It's not going to load, is it? It's like insta crash. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I mean, when I was very young, I don't know, 12, 11, 12 years old, I was spending the night at my buddy's house, and we got up in the morning to deliver. He had a newspaper route. So we got up in the morning, I had to help him deliver papers, right? So we're out delivering papers, and I actually found that cassette tape laying out in the street. And I'd never heard of the band before. I dried it out and played it, and I actually liked it. I thought it was pretty decent. But that's how I was introduced to Crocus. It was a tape I found delivering newspapers with my buddy. Yeah, well, what you're going to do, you're going to Alt-Tab, and then you're going to Control-Alt-Delete, and you go to Task Manager, and then you're going to go to Skyrim, and you're going to go End Task. So 215, both of these are no bueno. So we're going to delete them. 214 will load, but it's not playing the animations like it should be. So we did rerun Nemesis, right? So that's the only other thing I could think of possibly doing. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Don't know if this is a good idea. I'm wondering if I shouldn't drag this below that. Drink coffee and break Skyrim, and I'm all out of coffee. Here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Rowdy Roddy Piper. In a movie called They Live. You want to try on my sunglasses? So additional attack. We don't have that one or that one. We are using precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, eating animations, payload interpreter. We aren't using gender. We are using GP offset. Hotkey, skill. That one, that one. That one. Paraglider. Scar. Sky Idols. Crouch sliding. TK dodge RE. That one. Animation teleport bug. Turning animation. That should be good. What's up, Honan? You must have hung out with a bunch of old people, Shot. Yeah, I saw you like boxing that guy in the Drunken Huntsman from like 6 feet away. I kind of had to laugh about that. All right. Now that we've severely broken it, what's in here? Oh, what did that add? That added in the cache. Okay, so let's go to this one and put that back in there. Okay, cool. Do it again. Yeah, precision is definitely a good mod. I also like another one that Ursh did that's basically changes the hitbox around your character if you're kneeling is what it does. The only thing is that there are a couple of doorways in the game that in vanilla they're actually lower. So using this you'll run into them unless you kneel down and then you can go through them. That's the only issue that I've found with it. But I mean, to me, that's more realistic anyway. You know, rather than just morphing right through it. There's some laundry hanging out in front of, if you use the laundry mod, and you've got in Windhelm in front of the corner club, you can't walk through the laundry. There's collision. But if you kneel down, you can walk under the laundry and then stand back up again. And the only reason I really know about that is because there's a niche there and you can't walk around. You'll run into the niche because he has collision too. So you try to go through the laundry. You can't go through the laundry unless you kneel down, go under the laundry and then come back up. So my immersion. Let's see how bad I broke it. Can we see how bad I broke it? We're going to load 2.14. And if it doesn't work right on the animations, the only way I'm going to be able to fix that, I think, is to start a new game. But we're going to try the werebear thing that I was talking about and see if that actually works. Because that may be worth a try. Because the only other thing that I know that can really cause camera problems like that messes with animations is improved camera. And I really like improved camera, but mainly because it gives me a first-person shadow. That's the part that I really like about it. It can really make you sick, you know, if you get motion sickness. If you're trying to do like first-person crafting, that's a little weird. So, but I do like the first-person shadow. And I'm not so sure about the first-person, third-person, like for archery, and for like for your arms when you have weapons drawn, because in third-person your weapons are down by your side. So if you're looking at it in first-person, you don't see it. Current version is just too buggy. Yeah, I ran into problems with it. I don't know. They've been working on it for quite a long time. There was a mod called improved or enhanced camera for Legendary Edition Skyrim that was really good. Beta version from his Discord? No. If I got it from anywhere, I got it from GitHub. Because it's on GitHub. And GitHub would have the latest version. But it causes problems for me only in interior locations, and it sticks me in first person when I'm trying to do third person animations. So MCO animations specifically, where I've got a step forward attack, it's not doing the step forward attack. It's just standing in one place and doing the animation, but it's not, I don't move forward. So that's a problem because it's confused as to whether I'm in first person or third person. Alright, well, we didn't kneel down for that either. So I'm thinking the only way to fix that is to, well, we're going to try the werebear thing. Anyhow, the latest version should be on GitHub. So do we have the woodpile animation? Yes, we do. Okay, do we have like grabbing stuff off shelves? No. We should have all the eating animations and everything though. Let's have a little bit of Horker stew. We got Horker loaf. And we have all the eating animations. What about a Horker? Tell you what, let's sit down and see if we can have some Horker stew. We should be able to use the table. Okay, so we're not getting that animation. They're eating bread. So it's plain just the eating bread animation. So it's a little confused. So let's try turning into a werebear. You're big and furry with glowy eyes. Oh, oh no. So I'm pretty sure that's the issue. We did not get a crash log. It just closed the game down. And no bueno, no crash log. So what about, let me check this out. It may be time for a new character. Skyrim. So it said Skyrim SE EXE is the faulting module. Same thing there. UCRT base DLL. And this was just Skyrim. So let's try something else, shall we? Break it real good. So that's the one we're playing. This is a fresh install. MO2. Let's go to stock game. Give me that file. Copy. And then let's go to the one we're playing. MO2, stock game, and paste it. Replace. Okay, cool. We'll try that one more time. If it crashes again, we're going to start a new character. And I'm going to have to really try to refrain from adding or changing anything with the mod list while I'm playing. So what do we make? About 128 hours? We started playing in January, February, March, a couple of months. So should I rebuild Mischief? Or should we use the preset for, we do have I don't have a preset for Mischief, but I do have a preset for Dwaylen, Stonefist, and I do have a preset for Raven that are part of the mod list. I missed Dwaylen too. Dwaylen was fun. Oh, you want Mischief back? Okay. Mischief's the reason I made the mod for no Khajiit specific bandit taunts. You make a fine rug, cat. I got tired of that really quick. My sister had a cat once. I killed that too. I got rid of both of those. Yeah, and it says 36 frames a second because I've got it locked at 36. Haven't opened your list in almost a week. You love it so much. You know, I have a lot of fun. with my list. So we're at Silent Moon Camps indoors. Let's go back outdoors. Play all these other lists, but when I open mine, it's a different feeling. Yeah. Because it has everything you want and nothing you don't. When you play somebody else's list, you are playing somebody else's list. Not to say that they're good or bad or anything else. They're just not your list. And I figure, you know, I'm old. If I'm going to spend my time playing a list, I'm going to play my list. Because it has everything I want and nothing I don't. I don't want to play somebody else's version of the perfect Skyrim. I want to play my version of the perfect Skyrim. Alright, should we try turning into a bear? We can totally try turning into a bear. Let's try it. If it crashes, we rebuild Mischief, okay? And we move on. Well, it didn't crash. Do we have anybody here we can eat? Ooh, we do. Why don't we eat all the dead bodies? It's time for a feast. Are you hungry? Yeah, your own list just kind of hits different, you know? Yeah, we're 131 hours into this list, so we're into this playthrough. Frenzied Warrior. Oh, we don't have enough for a perk point on that yet. Got big old bear feet. We gotta go back and talk to Angir, and we gotta go talk to Mercer Frey. Can we eat that? Yes, we can. We're eating the geese. Kill this one? There's something about being a werebear. You can eat animals too. Being a berserker. Alright, well, we just changed back, so let's put our clothes back on. We didn't get all of our clothes. Why didn't we get all of our clothes? Don't know, but we can fix that. That one, that one, that one, that one. And that one. Okay, well, we don't have... It reset this stuff. That's why we didn't have everything. Alright, well, we should be good now. So I wonder how charged those are. Pretty well charged, not charged at all. Let's recharge that. $87 and poisoned. Ich habe eine Idee. In other words, I have an idea. We're going to change our bow out. Oh no! I think I have too much stuff in there. Alright, well, we're starting a new character. Yay! We don't care about this, so clear it. And say goodbye to Raven. Bye-bye, Raven. Bye-bye to all of Raven. Bye, Raven. All right. Mischief. I collect just way too much stuff. I think I should just stop picking things up. It's difficult to do. So Mischief was a Khajiit, and we're going to play a Khajiit. So anybody got any ideas for backstory on Mischief? I think the last time I played Mischief was started off in the Thieves Guild. Because we did a random start and it just started us off as in the Thieves Guild. But it went off to be an assassin. And should we start him off with a set of armor, or should we just find what we can find? And should we run a challenge with Mischief to only use what we find in dungeons as far as weapons? No, I think it's more of a that's a daily kind of a challenge, not a full gameplay challenge. You say start Thieves Guild? We'll start in the Thieves Guild, or do you want to just run through the Thieves Guild as our first quest line? New game. Whoa. Okay, we can start in Thieves Guild again. Well, first things first. Our race is Khajiit. Start there and run it? Gotcha. We can do that. Alright, so all Mischief was a little darker colored, weren't they? That kind of looks like Mischief. Yeah, he was a black cat. That looks like Mischief. We need some more epic hair, though. Maybe some different paint. So let's go with hair. Those are all like vanilla hairs. He did have the little tufts on his ears. I remember that. Did we give him a lion's mane? Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see what else we got. Definitely needs the tufts on the ears. No, we're not doing that one. And I believe he had the earrings too. Very slopey. We got the lion's mane thing going on. I think he had like the mutton chops things going on, didn't he? Like those mutton chops, but no beard. A Khajiit with a full beard is kind of weird looking to me. That I like. I'm not so sure about the lion's mane. That's not bad. I want the tufts on the ears though. A little bit of dreadlock thing going on there. Definitely got to have the ear tufts. Oh, I kind of like the dreadlock thing you got going on there. And all the jewelry. Although he would clank. If he was, that's not good for a thief. Right? He'd be like, jingle, 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 jingle. It's like putting a bell on your cat so you know where they are, right? I do like that one. But he needs the ear tufts with it. So that one's cool. Whoa. We have the hair. Okay. So let's go hair color. We need to probably make that darker. We can go lighter too. It's kind of stark. Just go all black. Let's go all black. Not bad. Okay, what do we think about eye color? Let's get some good eye color. What about eye shape? He's got to have kind of that slightly angry look to him. There isn't very many eye shapes. Yeah, we'll stick with one. Eye color. So we're on 10. I do like that blue one with the cat eye. Make him blind. The yellow's not bad. The blue cat eye is good. Should be that one, which is 11. That's not bad. Hexachromia. These are all hexachromias. That's kind of weird. I don't really like hexachromia. I think we're going to go with the blue cat eye. That one. Eyes up or down? A little bit down. Eye width. Eyeliner color. Oh, we're going dark probably, not white. Not red. I might go with like a dark blue. purple. A little darker. I like that. So, save color. Accept. Eyeshadow. Load color. Accept. It's gonna be purpley. Eye tint. Load color. Accept. Roar. I like it. Brow type. What should we do for brow? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Should we give him some like cat feelers up there? The feeler whiskers, right? So they don't run into walls. Kind of like that one. I don't know, what kind of nose types do you have for cats? Skinny nose. Bulbous nose. I like that one. Should we make him, I mean, he's going to be kind of, are we making an ego? I don't know. I don't really want to make an ego. Should be gray. I mean, I guess we could do that. A slight blue tint. A bright gray. It's not bad. Black and white. Cheeks. Make his nose gray. No, we should leave the nose black. Or darker. Definitely it's got to be dark color there. So let's accept that, and we also want to save that color. Do that on his chin. Darken that up, accept. Neck. forehead. Mouth shape, mouth height. Kind of digging the way they're looking right now. Not bad. Let's see what we can do with I'm pretty happy with the way he looks there. So, do we make him all buff? Should he be big kitty or little kitty or medium-sized kitty? How about like medium-sized kitty? Medium to small. He's gonna be kind of the sneaky, thiefy type. He doesn't need to be really big. Right? Let's go down to like 0.4. You want big kitty? Owen want big. He's got to be sneaky though. So we're gonna make him a little. Okay, we'll make him big kitty. Big kitty. Because he says you have very pretty mouth. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Body, skin tone. He's can make him white. Oh my gosh, he's a little scary. Should name him Ghost. Yellow. No, he's got to be dark. He might even need to be darker than that. That makes his eyes really stand out. I like that. He gets all the catnip. The catnip is mine. Oh, we're gonna give him Kratos' voice? I told you the catnip is mine. What about, do we have any body paint or face paint? Do we have any face paint for this guy? Okay, we're gonna make it like bright red so we can see it. And then we're going to choose a texture. Well, those are purple, so that it doesn't work for cats. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Ooh, Dalish or Voodoo. Corruption. We can change the color. We're just taking a look at what it's going to look like on his face. Ooh. I'm digging that. Okay, would you... All right. So let me know if you see any that you think are really good. Not that we're going to go red. We'll go with a different color, but you know what we should do? We should just, let's just do this. We're going to make them like bright white. That way we can see them. That's kind of a gray. So let's choose that one's kind of cool. Kind of dig on that one too. Smoke Bones. Smoke Bones head. Candy. You're cat candy, baby. That one's kind of cool. Go Egyptian. Cursed. He's all pumped up. The veins are sticking out. Ooh. I don't know about you, but I kind of dig on that one. Aquanamas, huh? Freckles and birthmarks? No, we're gonna go with like Aquanamas. Where was that one? There it is. Oh, I dig it. What color should it be? Should it be that white? Or should we change the color? Make it bright red. Blood red. Go like blue green. Fade it a little bit. You know what we should do is we should just go white. Bright white. And then fade it. To about there. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Except foot paint, face paint, mouth, hair, expression, makeup, body paint. I don't know. Mischief. Well, okay, that Where'd your eye paint go? We lost our color. Well, I guess the face paints don't work on Khajiit. That's a bummer. Ah, he still looks pretty cool. So now we gotta let everything load. Could not find MCM option for performance mode. Try again. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped in the race menu. Alright, let me take a quick break. I'll be back. This has got a ways to go. We're only on 12 out of 75, so hopefully it makes it all the way through. Oh, PC head tracking. We're going to have to change his voice. He has a female voice right now. So, that's not going to work. Geralt or Kratos? What do you think? Well, considering he's so buff, you should probably get Kratos' voice. He's a black cat. I had a black cat named Mischief. He used to climb up my back and sit on my shoulder. When he was a kitten. He was he was only about that big. And he would climb up my back and sit on my shoulder. He was the only cat out of the litter that did that. That's why he got the name Mischief. Unfortunately, we had to give him away because we had a cat named Kelly who was a stray that we kind of adopted, and she never got fixed, so she had kittens, and Mischief was one of her kittens. And my parents told me that we couldn't keep all the cats, so we had to give the kittens up for adoption, but we got to keep Kelly. She was a gray and white, long-haired cat. Really pretty, very soft. $65 out of $75. So we're going to have to set up spell hotbar again. We got a lot of things to set up. We're almost done with this though. $74. Okay. Done deal. So let's see. Oh, okay. Well, that's the sandboxing. He'll sandbox if we leave him standing too long. I want to do this again. See if I can get this to stick. Oop. So that's what we wanted. Aha! It actually stuck. You can see it on his neck. Oh no, it didn't stick. Did it stick? No, it didn't stick. Alright, well, we didn't get it. Tough tootsies. Actually, we did get it. We need to make that more stark so it shows up because it's there. But if he's looking into the light... here, back up a little bit, buddy. Yeah, you can still see it. It just needs to be a little more bright. So let's go show race menu again. And we're going to make that a little bit brighter. So let's go into our face paint. Go into this and let's make it stand out a little bit more. And say accept. Finish a name, accept. That stands out a little better. Oh, you're yawning? You're tired? Medallion's humming. Geralt's voice? I don't know. So let's look at, it seemed to have a problem with faster SMP. So let's look at that. Make sure we're in performance mode. presets. So it is, performance mode is loaded. I don't know why it said it wasn't loaded. So that's fine. Now we need to go into PC Dragonborn voiceover. Dragonborn voiceover. And we don't want to have Bella's voice. We want Kratos. Okay. And then we probably want to look at our spell hotbar. So let's go here. Mod configuration, spell hotbar. SP, SP, SP. And we want to go keybinds. We want to go F4, F5, F6, F7, and F8. Okay, so that's 4 through 8. I don't know, should we do 5 through 8? Or 4 through 8? What kind of weapons is he going to be carrying? We can do 4 through 8. And then we want to change the size. Probably want to make them a little bit bigger than that. That's a little better. And then we don't want slots per bar. We want that as 5. So let's go 5. There's 4 through 8. We want to lower them down a little bit. So we actually want to take this to about 110. That's pretty good. So that's our spell hotbar. Let's look at our... Okay, I like all of that. That's our widgets. So that's good. And I like all of that. That's already set. Cool. So we're going to create a save right here. We need to change our name or our voice, PC head tracking in MO2. So let's create a save. This is our first save for Mischief. Quit. Desktop. Okay. We want to go to PC. Head tracking. We want to turn off Siri expanded and turn on... We have one for Geralt. We have one for Vampire too. Vampire might not be bad. Is there one for Kratos? You know what? I think there is. It's not called PC head tracking. We don't want Siri. We have Vampire and Geralt. Okay. Link. No. It's not called, it might be called God of War. Kratos dodge. Kratos follower. Dragonborn voiceover voice pack. But I'm looking for PC head tracking. Well, I don't see one. So we're going to stick with vampire. That should be a good one. All right, let's start Mischief's adventure. Thieves Guild. Should we take Knives with us? Knives is another Khajiit. A Khajiit follower that we can pick up in the Thieves Guild. So let me know if we should take Knives. That's Gnives, Knives. We'll have to see what the what Kratos sounds like in comparison to the vampire PC head tracking voice, and see if we need to change out for Geralt. I think Mischief had Geralt's voice last time. I think I used Kratos for Dwaylen. Dwaylen had the hair though. There's your skooma addict right there. So let's find out.
Over here!
Until next time.
Okay, so we're just using the Khajiit voice right now. So let's go into, should have PC head tracking here. And it should be bring your own voice.
Goodbye. See you around.
A lot of them are empty.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a new member of a guild.
Oh my gosh.
Which guild are you a new recruit for?
Thieves Guild.
All in an honest day's work, right? Shadow hide you.
All right, so his voice is a little deep, so we're gonna change a few things. So let's we don't have a Khajiit voice for Dragonborn voiceover. Got Master Chief. They do have Vampire. Oh crap, really? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Dragonborn Bestiary. Well, that's it. I'm losing Dragonborn Bestiary. It's going bye-bye. I've had that crash more than once. So that is a problem, and that means it goes. If I see a mod more than 3 or 4 times in the crash log, it's got to go. All right, they're gone. Downloads hidden. Bye-bye. Okay.
Possibly. So I'll tell you what, we're going to try reloading Raven, and we'll see how that goes without the bestiary in there, because I think that is causing a problem. And it may be because some things are overwriting other things and it's getting confused. Because I use monsters from Fourth Unknown and also from Mahale and from some other monster mods as well. And so bestiary may, since I'm loading up the ones that are like an all-in-one for those mods, it may be having trouble with the overwriting stuff. Possibly. Not sure. Well, the good news is I can always revert back to an earlier version. Just because if I go here and I go here, I've got versions all the way back to 1.5.4, but I can always go back to 2.2.3 or 2.2.2, which I know that was a 2.9. Version 2.19 was 128. I know that was super stable. So I can always go back to these. I have Wabbajacks because these are Wabbajack files. And I can always go back to that. This is actually it's like a 4 gig file. A lot of inline stuff there because my Wabbajack's less than a gigabyte, the one I uploaded. Or the other thing I could do is create a brand new fresh install of the one I have uploaded and then add in the mods that I want to have. Like Elven Meridia, I like. All of the Siri voice files I like. There's some armor files that I don't really need. I don't use all those armors. So I don't really need all of that. But I mean, it would be pretty simple for me to rebuild my mod list. Yay, Wabbajack. Yes, we are aware those are missing. Visually and performance-wise? Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'm not too worried about that. I am kind of worried about that. Okay, we're going to try this again. Because that's what we were trying to do before, right? Okay, let's see if we can do this again. So it was when I opened this chest. This time it didn't crash. It's just freaking random. Right? Random. We need some dragon bone and dragon scale. $64. Yeah, it says 64. Now it says 80. Okay. I'm confused. I think my game is confused too. Just saying. All right, we're going to carry that bow for a while, though. That looks good. So, Mercer, Greybeards, Convanger, Halted Stream. Oh, were we at the wrong camp?
Ever onward.
Oh my gosh. We have a male voice. Okay, we got to return to Farkas. Then I want to go up there. But I think the first thing we need to do is we need to change our voice.
It's bloody freezing.
Okay, that's terrible. Dragonborn voiceover. Siri. Unfortunately, we're going to have to get out of... You know, we can't... Well, we could do it this way.
Where was I?
We could do it this way. For the time being. So we don't have to leave the game again. Let's not bring our own. And the female, so Siri would be good as a... Let's try that one.
Don't do that. Good day. Don't do that.
That would work for Siri. Did I change? Yeah, I changed Dragonborn voiceover. I think I did. We'll find out when I talk to somebody. If Kratos' voice comes out of her. That would actually be kind of funny. So let's just stop and talk to a guard or something. We'll know. And we can talk to what's her face over at the forge, Adrian.
Can I help you?
Maybe.
What have you got for sale?
Okay, that's Siri's voice.
Take a look.
What can we sell you? We could probably sell you that. That. Okay, cool.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
No, I don't need nothing. Or except to go talk to Farkas. There's Ayala. Where's Farkas? Farkas, you're outside.
Fancy a game of Ironheart, say?
There's the two brothers.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
No, not you. You.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I've taken care of the problem.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions. Until... You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training, though.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight something.
No fighting just yet. Not till Skior says so. We train now.
Easy for you to say.
So yeah, this time we stabbed the tree.
I'm just out and about. The Bannered Mare can do without me for a bit.
Okay, Hulda. Can do without you. Farkas smash. Yeah. Typical Nord meathead. What are you, an Imperial? They tried to cut off your head. You weren't even on their list. That's why I've never taken Imperial. I mean, I've followed Hadvar before, but I've never joined the Imperial Legion. Actually, I did once, I think. You hate the Nords? What are you, Dark Elf? Khajiit, maybe? Argonian? There's a bunch of racism in this game. And it bleeds off into the players.
Huh?
Usually never play Nord nor join the Stormcloaks. Too damn racist.
Whose farm is this?
I work for the only family left that truly cares what happens to Whiterun, the Battleborns.
Yeah,
So who do you choose when it comes between Battleborn and Greymane? Considering they're all Nords. Here, let me throw a monkey wrench into your whole thing there. Silverdrift. Pretty sure it's something. Neither. You don't save Avelstein? Or go with Avelstein to save Thorald? That's a good quest. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better pull a weapon. It's these guys.
Your false reign ends now! Help me!
Murak ain't gonna help you. Where's the last one? There you are. Oh. Yeah, you deserved it. You know, I look at it and I'm going, okay, well, the Imperials are working with the Thalmor. You want to talk about racism? Look at the Thalmor. So, to me, I think they're both wrong. And I think the Imperials are wrong because they're willing to kill people that aren't even on their list at the very beginning of the game. You know? To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy. Yeah, it wasn't even on your list. And you're gonna kill me for nothing? No trial, no... nothing? Wrong place, wrong time, you're gonna kill me. Yeah, no. I can't side with him. That's fundamentally wrong. At least Ulfric's not trying to kill me when I first meet him. Yeah, he's egotistical and he's trying to take over. Skyrim's for the Khajiit. Okay. I thought Elsewhere was for the Khajiit, but okay. I agree, they're both wrong. Expanding the business.
Are you looking for a fight? Let's see who
What is she playing piggyback there? You die, she dies, everybody dies, including you. What's the cave up there? Oh, it's Bloodchill Cavern. Okay. I'll take that. We need to go in here. We gotta find something in here. Well, considering that this is actually playing, we're gonna stick with Raven for a while. When we start a new character, though, we've already got Mischief started, so we'll save that save. Oh, hey now. Oh, you're pretty fugly. You're no fun either. Oh. Here, let me bash you. They bled out. Uh-oh. Better hide. Well, the ball didn't get me. That's cool. Good news is you can hear him coming. Oh, we didn't knock him down. More bad guys. We'll take those. The Awoken Draugr, they can be kind of tough. They hit hard. And then it exploded. Oh, where's that skelly? Oh, you're up there, are you? Okay, cool, gotcha. Oh, that's no good. Let's go around that. He's pretty good with that shield. This relentless attack. Pull the lever, Kronk. Twice ever? I've done it a few times. I've done the, you know, the storm cloak version of it. I actually did the Imperial version of it once just to see what it was like. I think Tullius is kind of a jerk. They're like, you know, they expect you to be loyal and you know, after they tried to kill you. So to me, that's kind of a weird thing. Why would I be loyal to somebody who when I first meet them, they're trying to kill me? That's a magical dagger. Or sword. What am I looking for in here anyway? Ancestral sword. Yeah, I think you got him. Try not to stand on him. Do they have wine? That's an empty wine bottle. What's that? Vigor, stamina? We'll take that. Let's open that up too. We'll take that, and we'll take that too. Thief, we've already read. Down into the abyss. Let's get a little more comfy. Alright, that kind of hurt. Who's shooting at me? You think you're all that? Uh-oh. Like, where'd I go? Try not to step on the fire. Try not to get stuck behind the counter either. We was invisible. Why are we invisible up here? That's kind of interesting. Warhammer of Frost. Ancestral sword. So where is this ancestral sword? This guy have it? No. I'll take those though. Those are nice. So where would this ancestral sword be? 191 feet that way. Well, we're getting further away from it. Discordant whale, spectral whale, induces health target by 100 points. Okay, well we can sell that. What's up, dog? So where am I? Okay, what is up with you? Come here. Come on. Oh my gosh. She's such a mooch. Aren't you? You're such a moocher. Moocher dog. Moocher, moocher dog. Moocher dog. Moocher dog. You're a good girl, though. Who's a good girl? You a good girl? Yeah. You're a good doggy. Yes, I love you. Okay, down. Good girl. Have to stop and pet the dog, you know. It's a moral imperative. You'll feel bad if you don't. Oh, we're peeking. Whoa, hey now. Oh, we just locked ourselves in? That wasn't right. Okay. That was weird. Okay. So where is this? Where is this sword? Ancestral sword is 155 feet that way. Well, we can't go that way. Alright, how do we get over there? Oh, back that way. So we gotta go west and then north. Oh. Is that it? Can't go that way. How do we go north? Looks like there's... Is there something behind this? Can we go over it? Well, we can go over it, but now I think we're stuck behind it. Well, we didn't get stuck. That's good. Alright, so... part of the Fakawi tribe. It's on the other side of that doorway, and it's north. So I'm thinking it's that. But that's not it. No, it's closer to the door. So it would be here. But alright, how do I get to that? Because it's definitely right there. Definitely right there. How do I get to that? Maybe I gotta come around this way. Is it on a different level? Oh. Different level. Better arm yourself. Honey, I'm home. Yeah. That's a quarterstaff. So where is this ancestral sword? In there? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Ancestral sword. Clan Iceblade. Meet the stranger at the tomb of Grey Fox. Oh, yeah, welcome back. No, you didn't miss anything good. You missed bad. You missed the game crashing and me starting a new character and then that crashing and then me going back to Raven. And now we're playing Raven again. So that's what you missed. And me getting rid of Dragonborn Bestiary because it kept showing up in the crash logs. So anything that keeps showing up in the crash logs I gotta get rid of. I never really looked at the Bestiary anyway, so I mean, it was kind of fluff. I mean, it's a cool idea, but if it's going to crash my game, no, not cool. Where are we headed now? We got to report back to Nazir. Why don't we go there first? So we're going to go north. Deactivated yours, never really needed it. I didn't know that it was, you know, buggy and would crash a lot, you know. I thought it was a cool feature. And that some people may use it, you know, because it gave you what their weaknesses and strengths were and things like that. And had cool pictures. Oh, speaking of which, that one. Bye, Felicia. We need to find this torture chamber too. We should probably go to Dawnstar. Can we get to Dawnstar? Yeah, we can get to Dawnstar from here. Cool. That's what I'm looking for. Trying to add slots to Wheeler rings, but the default keys never worked. Well, it's N and M. Those are the default keys for Wheeler. Well, you wouldn't even have 4 per ring, because when you initially get a wheel, it doesn't have any. So if I pull it up, right, and I want to add, if I want to add another slot, it's should be the M button. But I need to have, oh, okay, here you go. Have your menu open. So let's say I want to add the notched pickaxe. Have your menu open, hover over notched pickaxe. Then open Wheeler, hit M. Now go there and click it. M to add slots to the ring, but you need to have a menu open. And if you want to remove it, you right click, and if I right click again, I'll remove that slot that I added. And if I wanted to add another ring, I would press N. So if I press N right now, I got another ring. I got another ring. Okay, so if I go over to that other ring and I want to remove it, right click, and then right click. Okay. But yeah, you need to be in your menu, whether it's a magic menu or it's, you know, your inventory menu. You need to be in some kind of, or even an armor menu, right? Any kind of a menu. Or let's say I wanted to make another one with all of this stuff in it, so I can do all this from a hotkey, right? So I can go in here and I can go, okay, well, I don't want to do either of those. I want to add another ring. I want to change to the new ring. So I used, I guess it's E and Q to go back and forth. And then I can go here. I don't have anything in this wheel. So I need to go M to have a slot.
Ah, back
right?
from Fort Greymore.
So let me
The
go.
old servant has been put out of her misery, I hope.
So I just added 4 slots by pressing M 4 times. Now I can go back into my menu and go, okay, well, I'd like to put this damage health potion there. I would like to put this paralysis. That's a pretty... Okay, we'll put that one here. And then we'll put this potion of slow over here. And we'll put... this one here. And then I can close my menu by hitting my tab button. And I'm back out. And then if I just hit my wheeler button, they're there. And I can go, whether it be Q or E, excuse me, Q or E, to go back and forth between my 3 wheels. And then just hit my wheeler button again to close it out. Alright, where did Nazir go? He's over here cooking. Okay, cool.
Got to admit, I find the Night Mother's presence comforting.
Agnes is dead.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you the facetious quip about killing a defenseless old woman. Infiltrating an occupied military fort and making it out in one piece is nothing to joke about. Well done. Your payment for services rendered.
Are there any more contracts available?
Well, yes, 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchaleft, and Helvard, the housecarl of Falkreath. Kill these 2, and I'll have one last contract to give you. I'm just finalizing some details now.
Okie dokie.
Happy hunting.
Alright, we're back out. And we need to go and talk to Mercer Frey.
Found you, great Stendar. Yeah, you should be scared.
Who's gonna be scared? Taste my twin blade. You too. Oh, I missed you. Did I miss him? No, I got him. The reverse daggers? Yeah. Those are daggers that I created, actually. They're based on Aragorn's daggers from Lord of the Rings. So that's the shape. There's forward-facing versions of them also in the game. If you really just want to add them, you can press end. Well, actually, wait. Delete. Press delete twice, and that'll bring up ModX. And then you can actually look for filter by item type. We want to look for weapons. Gradient weapon. And then you want to look for Aragorn, A-R-A-G-O-N.
And you'll find them here. Nico's reverse daggers. Aragorn's flipped walnut dagger. Aragorn's dagger. And Aragorn's dagger alt. So you will find these. And then you just have to click on them and it'll add it to your inventory. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff from, well, here's another one. Thranduil's sword, the Sword of Thranduil. And then I did a twin blade for Thranduil's twin blade. And it's also part of Nico Creations. So because I have this and that, it's doubled up. There's two of them down there. And then Tariel's flip dagger. We could get a couple of those. Those are really pretty. Alright, we're gonna get a couple of those. And then let's get out of here. And let's change for the flipped Tariel's dagger. So these I really love these too. But those are based on Tariel's dagger from the Hobbit movies. And I gave him a burnt end. It's got burnt ends, but it's flame maple handle. Just a really pretty dagger. I made sheaths for him too. I do like Aragorn's though. And then I did Tariel's bow. I did Lothlorien bow. I did Mirkwood bow. All part of Bowgasm. There's Rivendell bow in there too, which is also from Lord of the Rings. And then I added in, there's a Lord of the Rings mod that's pretty well known, Ismaril, which puts the Moon Forge on the way up to High Hrothgar. And you can craft Sting and Andril and Glamgring. And then I did Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver. So another one of my favorites. Love that one. Here, warm me up, girl. Alright, so we're off to go talk to Mercer. That's a bar.
That was a bar. What's up that way? Oh, I know what's up that way. Have we ever found that? No, we've never been up there. We're gonna have some bandits. Let's go get them.
Over here.
Come here, bandito.
Time to finish this.
Oh, I'll finish it all right. Oh, hey now. Easy there, Panther.
What you want? Give this a fuck. No. Blow the eyes out of
Well, somebody was a werebear there, but they didn't die. Where did you go? Are you hiding? Are you hiding? You're up there. We're coming after you. You are hiding. No mercy for you. You wanted to kill me. I'm going to take your arrows and your gold. Then we'll go check out your buddies here. Those are cool. Maybe I should put it on, I think we're on Master, but we should probably put this on Legendary at this point. We're becoming pretty badass. We don't die a whole lot at this point. Firebrand wine. Jazbay? Yeah, what's skooma? Sterling circlet. Stylish duds. Who named that? Who named the stylish duds? Okay, whatever. Do we want to go inside? Let's go inside and see what's inside here. Fort Fellhammer.
Some rest. Been on watch to
Stealing your wood too.
I'll be glad this coward's gone. Having that much blood, it's disgusting.
Oh, I see you. And your little friend here too.
Someone there.
What was that? Huh?
Someone there?
Stop that! What was
Someone
that?
there?
Is someone there? Did you hear something?
Hello? Sir.
Oh, I hate archers. I'm going to kill down.
We are routed! Fall back! Think you can take me?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Take you with my offhand dagger. Even though you're drinking potions. Must have been the wind. Yeah, well, our sneak is pretty high up there. Uh-oh. Yes, I do. Here, eat this. Okay. Now, what's our sneak skill at? '85. Our sneak's at 85.
I like those arrows. Well, you only had one, but you got 18 of those. We'll take those too. Take that ultimate healing potion too. What did you have? Not a whole lot, but enough I wanted to steal from you. Let's go sneak around, see who else is down here. Well, they's dead. What kind of ore is this? Iron. We're sitting in the orcs. We haven't read that book, and it's a skill book. We'll take it. I don't think we need to be hiding anymore. Can we steal the torch? No. Why are we holding a piece of bread? I don't know. Going up. Well, that's where we came in, right? Right over here. Well, we found a new location. That should help with our going up levels. Let's see where we're at. How close we are to going up another level. Must have been the wind. So we are 850 out of 1250, so we need another 400 points. And we can go up to level 48. We're level 47 already. And we're 131 hours and 58 minutes. So almost 132 hours into this playthrough. Which is pretty cool. Skeever Town's up there. Let's get our hot girlfriend in the mix. Ooh, good timing too. I'll hide behind my hot girlfriend. What's her name? Her name is Target. Bandits. Was that one a vampire? We didn't contract vampirism, did we? Maybe. Should we check? Should probably check. Did we contract vampirism? Oh no, we have critical combat stress. But no, we're not, don't have vampirism. So, we can do a couple of things if we're stressed out. One thing we can do is we can pray. That helps a little bit. Our favor with Sun is 200%. We're still a little stressed though. Stress is starting to get to me. Well, the other thing we can do if we're stressed is we become an alcoholic. I'll drink a little wine. Still feeling somewhat stressed. Well, that's a bummer. We need to drink more wine, which means we're going to be drunk. Still feeling a little stressed. Oh, we were pretty stressed out there, man. We got Jaspe. I'll drink some of that. 3 bottles of wine later, and I am no longer feeling stressed. But our vision's going to go blurry because we got a good buzz. Yep, here comes the blurry vision. Yay! I totally fight you. Skooma? Oh, we can do that too. You want some skooma? We have skooma. Chug it. Alright, what does it say? Your eyes feel so heavy. Oh no, we're going to pass out. We passed out. Oh no. We're having a skooma trip. A steamy room. We got test patterns. Doors. Fire and ice. Oh no. And electricity. What's up, buddy? He's holding a candle. Okay, enough skooma trip for you. Well, we're almost done with our alcohol buzz.
Somebody help! Help! By Ismir, you won't leave here alive!
I thought I heard something.
Oh no.
I cannot best you! That's how a true Nord fights. Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
It's pretty cold out here.
Come,
I guess if you
share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
I just had some skooma and drank like 3 bottles of wine, dude. Sure, give me a drink.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Nothing like
free
buying
booze.
Spirits to help raise your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
And you're welcome for saving your life. It's a pretty sky. I love that's that nebula. What is the name of that nebula? I remember it, but I remember it, but I don't remember it. It'll come back to me. Atlantis. That is it's called the Atlantis Nebula. And there's actually a few different nebulae you can choose from. But that is the one I like the best. It's a big white nebula. Actually makes it brighter at night, because right now it's 1924, which means it's 7:24. Oh, target practice. Isn't that target practice right there? That is target practice right there. Nailed him. One shot. So now we got to go find his corpse. Birdie, birdie, where's the bird? There's the birdie. Nailed him. Hawk feathers are great because it's a single ingredient that can cure disease. So that's why I hunt hawks. Should we set up a tent and spend the night? You know what we can do? We can go. Let's go to Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. We can sleep in pretty much any of those beds, and it's right up here. So we'll go like that and like that. It always interests me to take a look at what's in these carts. They got a vampire. I've seen like a ghost driving one of those with like a bunch of Spriggans in the back. Like, what the heck? How did that happen? I've seen one where it's a guy, he's got a bear in the back of his cart. Then there's the one where it's full of soul gems and all kinds of ingredients and stuff. So yeah, whoever did animated carriages, you've got a good sense of humor, and I love the content. So thank you. Is our place upstairs or downstairs? I think our room's upstairs. That is not our room. That is not our room. That is not our room. Oh my gosh. So our room is downstairs, apparently. That's our bed. So we can sleep there. Oh, sacrilege. Empty coffee cup. We have water though, so we're okay. Instadress. There's cheese. But we're hungry and we're thirsty. So why don't we have cooked goldfish? Yay. That sounds enticing. Green apple and a Horker loaf and maybe some water. And why don't we get rid of these 18 cabbages we're carrying? So why don't we put them in here? They'll probably go bad. But that's okay, I don't care. Ignore the container. We can make it a dynamic container if we wanted to, but that's for anything that respawns. You can make it so it doesn't respawn. And it will save whatever you put in there. It's like I used to have that problem with Oblivion, but a friend of mine told me the best storage space for Oblivion is Joffrey. So when you're going through the main quest and Joffrey gets killed outside of the monastery or whatever, when they sent you to go get Martin, you know, Joffrey's body stays there. It never deteriorates. It never leaves. Nobody ever buries him. So you can store whatever you want to in Joffrey's body. It's a perfect storage container. I know, it's a little morbid, right? But this is my friend who, this is my same friend who taught me how to basically nerf Morrowind. So in Morrowind, you can make a potion that increases your intelligence. And the higher your intelligence, the more powerful potions you can create. So he decided he was going to make 5 increase or enhance, well, what do you call it? Fortify intelligence potions.
I knew it.
So he created 5 fortify health or fortify intelligence potions and then drank them And then he made 5 more that were stronger, right? Because he had drunk in these 5.
You'll get your wish.
And he continued this until his intelligence was about 1,000,000. And once his intelligence was 1,000,000, he made 1 restore health potion and drank it. And it was so powerful and lasted for so long, he was pretty much invincible, right? Because no matter what hit him, his health was coming back faster than anything could take his health away, and it never wore off for the entire time he was playing the game. So yeah, that's a pretty good cheat. He also made a fortify speed potion that increased his speed to like 300 and something, and he was running laps around Vardenfell. But when it wore off, his character just dropped dead. He had to keep drinking them to stay alive. So yeah, if you need to find any exploits in video games, I will give it to my friend Al. He will find them. He is an expert at exploiting video games. He's like, well, they made the rules. And he's right. They made the rules. But they didn't think about somebody making fortify intelligence potions, drinking them, making 5 more, drinking them, making 5 more, drinking them, until their intelligence is 1,000,000, and they make potions that last longer than you're going to play the game, and are more powerful than, you know, you're getting like 10,000 points of health back per second. So you're pretty much invincible at that time, at that point. Who's the dead body? Dead bandit mage. Do we feel sorry for him? Should we bury him? We should probably bury him. I do feel sorry for you. So yeah, I try not to talk to my friend Al about the exploits that he does, because it kind of ruins the game for me. Once you know how you can do it, it's like, okay, you know, now it's no longer a challenge. Speaking of which, wasn't I going to change this to legendary? Because we're on master, so we're going to go to legendary. The game cheats on legendary, but that's okay. We'll let the game cheat, because we're pretty powerful by this point. We don't even need a follower to stay alive at this point. At level 47. Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Oh, okay.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Maybe next one we should intimidate. Steal their bounty. Mercer Frey's only like 5,000 feet away. What else do we need to do on our way there? Ooh. Yes. That's down this way. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Crow. Spiders. I made the spiders 5 times faster. They are truly terrifying at this point. But I love it. The game should make you have a butt pucker rush every now and then. So we'll turn on a little bit of light so you can see how fast these guys are moving. We'll turn on some night eye so you can see them. But yeah, these spiders are like too much amphetamine. They're moving. Even the giant ones, yes. There's different options. You can do 2.5 times speed, 5 times speed, or 10 times speed. And I just chose the 5 times speed. See how fast they run up on you? Oh my god. Yeah, those little bastards are pretty terrifying at this point. So we got a blood-soaked note. Let's turn off Night Eye. I'll read that blood-soaked note. It's actually pretty bright in here, so we don't really need it. Bunch of wannabe fighter guild rejects. Yisramilda, or some such nonsense. Steal a necklace is why anyone's looking to bring it back to the cave. She'll come running after it after that. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Make him regret making it out of Morrowind alive after what he did. Free? Ramsey. So I wonder if this is Ramsey or Free. He didn't make it. This guy is going to be terrifying. Whoa! Oh, we fell down. So that rolling ball is part of a trap mod that I installed. Oh, a griffin. We also have like ankle traps, snare traps. So they killed all of these guys. Oh, that's a giant rat, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Mushroom infested rat. Spore mind. Alright, bigger weapon. Scary spider. And this guy's pretty scary. Should we do it in first person and really be scared? How come you won't let me change to first person? It's not letting me change to first person. Alright, well, we'll do it in third person. We're going to go with a bigger weapon, though.
We're gonna wait until he kills this guy. But then you can see how fast they move. Yeah, he'll run up on you and nothing flat. And when there's a bunch of them, it can be kind of scary. Bakai's Golden Locket. What else we got down here? Moonstone. We're mining that. And for some reason it's not letting me change to first person view. Strange. So let's look at controls. Am I hitting the right button? Point of view, F. Should we take out some vampires while we're here? Let's take them out with the pig pokers.
Is someone there?
Nope.
I knew.
Nobody's home. Snipe them.
We may feed again today.
Not if I shoot you. We got one more. Bring it on. I double dog dare you. Oh, right through the head. Nice. Headshot. Naturalist Journal. Spider cage key. Oh, we get a spider buddy here. This is where our little spider friend is. Can you tell I like headshots? Look at that, we pierced her nose. Nice. We'll take that. What's this locked room? We've already read that. We'll take that.
I love that animation. So that may be a problem that we can't. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a quick save and a quick load and see if that solves the issue with no first person. So we just saved. And let's quick load. No coffee, only water. So now let's see. Okay, I can go to first person. Yay! Okay, that fixed it. It was just slightly confused there for a minute. Cool. Now let's go get our little spider buddy. We got a little spider friend. Larger the hole, the larger the spider. Okay. Well, they left some gold sitting on the table. What else I got over here? Cloak of Sanguine. Sapphire. Alright, little spider buddy, let's go. Ouch. Pay no attention to all your brethren there I killed. They were trying to kill me though, they weren't friendly. So we have Bakai's locket. We can take that back to Bakai. We do need to go talk to Mercer. So we're on our way to Riften. Let's go to Riften. Should we bring our little arachnid with us? Sure. Let's go this way. Well, I love the green Gatorade. That is a beautiful emerald green color. Do 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 do. Should we cruise past Elder Gleam Sanctuary? That's what this is. You know what? We haven't saved Deakus yet. Should we go save Deakus? Get him back to Darkwater? Because that's Darkwater Crossing over there. Makara is still hanging out here, but she doesn't want to talk to us. Does she? Makara? Yeah, she didn't want to talk to us for some reason. Alright, we'll go save Deacus. Alright. I like collecting Nightshade. Oh, okay, let's go this way. So, pig pokers or twin blade? Or hand to hand? Let's go pig pokers. Oh, I'm here to chew bubblegum and kill pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubblegum. They're pretty tough when you're on Legendary. Got him. Oh no! Hey, help me fight here, Arachnid. What good are you if you don't help me fight? Do you fight? Yeah, you. Web traps. No, you get to wait for me at home.
Wait
dude.
for me at home.
Mirror Watch. Shadowfoot. Honeyside. Or you can go to Honeyside. Alright. I love the voices for the Falmer. It gives me like Golem vibes.
Aha.
Well, at least we need to heal. Makes it a little more of a challenge. Pull the lever, Kronk. Go save Deacus. I'm dropping down the hole. We'll take the money. Take the money and run. Take your Char's eggs too.
Tidings.
Durkethus.
Who are you?
Durkethus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here. Until next time.
We're robbing this money first, and then we'll get you out of here, okay? Come with me.
Come on, Durkee. I thought his name was Deacus, but it's not Deacus, it's Durkeethus.
Be careful.
I am being careful. I killed off all these guys before I'm bringing you through here. We cleared a path. Durkee. Come on, Durkee. There you are. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like it's one of the gargoyles. I would say no, not a gargoyle. Daedrith. We'll take all that. Let's go talk to Durkee.
Thanks. I'm out.
Cool. Save Durkeethus. Now we gotta go talk to Mercer. This is a hell of a view. I can see Dragon from up here. See him flying around down there? He's right in the center of the screen. Nailed him. One shot. Have I had a little bit of practice with the bow? Yeah, just a little bit. About 14 years of practice with that bow. Wolves. That's not a wolf. That is not a wolf. That is a husky. With pretty green eyes. I don't kill dogs, sorry. Not happening. If you were a wolf, maybe. But I love doggos. I actually like the cats too, although they can have catitude sometimes. If they scratch me, I will reinvent the catapult. So don't scratch me. You, on the other hand, are a jackal. So, yeah, you're hostile. The foxes are not hostile, though. They'll usually just run away from you. We'll skip the troll.
There's a troll down there. There's a minotaur over here too. Maybe we'll skip him too. He's usually down. There he is right there. Should we take him out anyway? I don't know what he's fighting down there. But it's level 38. We're not really doing a whole lot of damage to him. We need more headshots. I use archery locational damage, so we get more headshots, we'll do more damage. He had like 3 skulls around his neck, didn't he? Well, he's got some mean looking eyes. He did have 3 skulls around his neck. Give me back my arrow. Take your horns too. Alright, we need to zoom in a little bit. There we go. That's our Indian name. Runs with goats. What is your Indian name? Runs with goats. Snipes crows.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
That's alright, I don't have any to spare either. So should we run up the coastline over here, or should we... Yeah, we'll go take the path. We could always just catch a ride. Is this going to take me to Riften? Yeah, it'll take me to Riften. Let's go to Riften. That would be very difficult to release, holding 3 arrows like that. Because normally when you're holding a bowstring, you're just right on your fingertips, right? And you're straightening them out. So if you're hooked all the way around like that, and you've got arrow, 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 plus the string would still be like this, right? So yeah, that would be difficult to shoot. All right, are you locked up? Yes, you are. It did not like me fast traveling from there. Bummer. Bummer. So we've been streaming for 6 hours. Already? 6 hours? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me get to talk to Mercer Frey, and then we're going to call it for a day. But we're going to have to shut this down because it locked up right there on the fast travel. And we probably want to get rid of that one. All right. Let's see what, did it give me a crash log? Let's see if it gave me a crash log. Yes, it did. Movement agent path follower virtual. Movement planar agent. movement controller. So yeah, it did not like me fast traveling for some reason. Movement path manager arbiter. So it says goat and one with nature. I wonder if I wonder if goats are set. One with nature makes you, let's see if they're set as friendly or as allied. Because if they're set as allied, that would explain it. Because the goat was too far away and we were trying to fast travel. So I need to check that once we get back in game. Good time for a break. All right, we're back. So we need to check one with nature. And it's probably going to put me right after coming out of the Darkwater Pass. Which means we're going to have to fight that Daedrith again. But we can do that. He's not so tough. Oh, hi, baby. You're a good dog. I think this is the most viewers I've ever had on a stream. So thanks for hanging out with me. All 27 of you. It is appreciated.
I'll kill you!
Not if I kill him first.
What? Hell? What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life. Letting you go. And, We can actually go the other way, can't we? Let's go this way instead of going towards Iverstead. We'll go up on the hill. We'll get to Riften this way. Those look like storm cloaks. We got a big bear over there, though. Probably take out the bear.
You'll pay for that! If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I'm sure he does. I think you're all that, kitty? Took out the bobcat. It wasn't a tomcat, it was a bobcat. It wasn't a Charlie cat.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Sugar and spice. Well, you gotta learn to fight a little better than that. Orky chick. Were you a drug dealer? No. It's open. Who are these people? Ooh, those are Daedra. These are Daedra. Here, eat that. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
Time to stop breathing.
Daedra? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was just wrong. I told you legendary cheats, right? I got cheated right there. I totally got cheated by legendary. That's our first death. 6 hours and 10 minutes, our first death. I mean, we're almost level 50, so. But we have an alternate death system called Shadow of Skyrim. So, yeah, everybody drink, by the way. When we die, we have to drink. That's the rule. And then, I don't know if we got a nemesis out of that. We might have. So, let's check and see if we have a nemesis. So it's called Shadow of Skyrim. It's the alternate death system. Shadow of Skyrim. We do have a nemesis. Bregar the Historian. Stench of Death. So we got to go track them down. They might have stole some of our stuff too. Okay, how come you don't? So that needs to be number 2. They stole our bow. We don't have a bow anymore. They stole some of our other stuff too. The hood needs to be number 6. They stole... Oh, they didn't steal that. Okay, we still have that. And we have a cloak. That should be 7. Okay. So where is our nemesis? They're over there. They stole our shoes. We're barefoot. The bastards. They stole my bow. Let's recharge that. Let's recharge a few things. Yeah, that doesn't have any charge. That doesn't have any charge. That is really low on charge. Okay, cool. Now we can go. Just jogging up the hill barefoot. Put our hood on. Put our cloak on. We got to take this one out. 1,700 feet away. And we don't have a bow. However, we do have some pretty good poisons. Let's do that. Who's this? Oh, that's the guy on the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura. That's the bear we killed. "700 feet. We should probably do this. Stone flesh. Let's summon our hot girlfriend too. 300 feet. They'll have a little skull over their head too. So we'll know them when we see them. I'll take that data heart. I'll take those arrows. Take those fire arrows too.
Someone there.
That's our nemesis.
No sign of him.
What? What? No way. Legendary cheats. That's all I got to say. The one hit kill me. No, twice. That's some bullshit, Carlo. And we're all the way back there again? Oh, you're killing me. Did we lose our... We have our daggers. Well, that ain't gonna work, though. Do we have... Staff of Shalador? Alright. We're totally grabbing another bow. Give me a bow. A Tauros, 165 damage. That's a good one. We'll take that. That does 165 also. Alright. So we still have both of our daggers. We still have our twin blade. We need to... Still have our cloak, our hood. Okay, we need to favorite that bow. And then we need to go here and make that poisoned. That might be it. That might be how he's one-hit killing me. He's shooting me with my poison bow, which does a lot of poison damage. Alright, we're going to be a little sneaky about this time. Should we be a little sneaky about it? $1,300 feet, 1,200 feet. There's the bear, 900 feet, 800 feet. You're going down this time, buddy. $575 feet, 500, 400. He's down there fighting something. Gotcha. Cool. Give me back my stuff. He even stole my tent. Little bastard. Alright, give me back my shoes. Stole all my jewelry too. We don't care about this, or this, or this, or this. Let's find out where these other guys are. Got one up on the hill. We're running predator vision right now. Just to kind of keep an eye out. Should probably get somewhere where we could set up a tent, sleep for the night. Tremora.
Death awaits you. You will pay for that.
Yeah, with your blood.
Embrace your end.
No run. There's no running away. Not from me. It's not a bad bow. Alright, we're setting up a tent. Because it's pretty dark. And it's kind of cold. So why don't we also, let's pull a bow and put our dagger away. There we go. And then let's build a fire. See you later, Devilman. Well, we got some food to cook. We're just sitting here by a dead Jamora cooking food. Yeah. Just a day in the life of... We have 9 raw rabbit legs. Okay, we don't really want to cook the food here. It's going to take way too long. So we are going to rest instead. And we will cook the food when we get to a cooking pot. Because that's much easier and faster. Well, our fire went out. We're hungry and thirsty. And a sweet roll. So we need to go south. Trying to get to Riften. Which would be up this way. We need to get to the Tomb of the Grey Fox. We also need to talk to Mercer Frey. At least the sun's coming up. Should be able to refill our water bottles here. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, okay, he's got some pretty good fire magic. We need to get away from him.
By destroying you!
You will suffer at my feet, weakling.
Embrace your end. Your feeble attempts amuse me.
Well, I'm glad you're amused, but you're gonna die. Dremora. You know I hate him. So that comes from the cure, because once you inadvertently become the catalyst. Oh, well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Anyhow, needless to say, there is an open hole to oblivion that I can't close. So every time I cruise through here, I got to deal with these guys. And we have a dagger that is fully depleted. So it is that one. And somebody's shooting at me.
Die, damn you! I'm surprised you lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Bandits. One of them's firing arrows at me. They're up here somewhere. There they are.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, likewise.
Pay for victory is yours. I submit.
There's no submitting.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
You're pretty tough, though. Man, you are really tough. He was tough. I'm not going to fight the Spriggan that's there, the Ent. So Fallowstone Cave's that way. This is the Dark Dolmen, which means there's an Ayleid Palace up on that hill over there. And Riften should be up over this way. That's Fort Greenwall. Get me to Riften. There's the road. Okay, we're almost to Riften. I want some different arrows, though. How about those? Those are nice. Alright, so we need to talk to Mercer Frey, and I gotta talk to this Tomb of the Grey Fox person. And then I'm gonna call it for today. Because we've been on 6.5 hours, which is way too long. I need to get off my butt. I can't believe I got 30 people in the stream, though. That's amazing. Thank you. Hopefully it's being entertaining.
Okay, so Thieves Guild's that way. Where's the tomb of the Gray Fox? Journal. So where is this at? Looks like they're both over there in the graveyard. So we're going to the graveyard. Should we have some better weather for this? Let's have some better weather for this. This weather is horrendous. That looks better. Is that my guy over there?
Sorry.
No, it's
Just
Ingen.
thinking about my experiments.
Ingen, there's something wrong with your dress.
Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
I don't owe you money, do I?
No.
You've done well.
Strip your identity, wiping you from all recorded history, but the curse was broken long ago. The truth is it wasn't Nocturnal that robbed me of my life. Selfishness. I wore the cowl out of pure greed. Left my family because I loved only myself. Sister passed, leaving her son an orphan. Lastly, Ice Blades, heir to a fortune. Easy prey for wolves. The boy in danger. Time took responsibility as the head of his clan, but if I'm to be his father, I have to stop being a stranger. I must pass the cowl on to another. Doing so, the Grey Fox must die. Until then, come to this grave every night, bringing flowers to ask my sister for forgiveness. Okay. Oh, that's him.
True enough. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Well, we got the gray cowl. Or the press button. Get bacon. Going down, we're gonna go talk to Mercer. And then I need food. And to walk around for a bit. That was the first time I've ever done the Grey Cowl of the Nocturnal. Mercer is over there.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
He sure did.
He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gulamai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gulamai told me she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Alright, let's see if we can sell that map off to Delvin. We should be able to.
That was a good bit of work. Look at you. Not bad.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
I found this map at the EETC. Interested?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
800.
Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Yeah, I'm off to go get some food. So I think we'll create a save right here and call it a day.
Another charming customer. Well, what's it going to be?
And I just wanted to say thanks everybody for showing up. Like I said, this is the most people I've ever had in a live stream. So I don't know if people are sending you this way or whatever, but thanks to you and thanks to them. I don't monetize my channel, so it doesn't really matter, but it's nice to have the company.
Ah, yes. The guards know your face.
So until next time.
I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services.
Mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more, and I'll see you later. Peace out.
Bye. I'll even